Co? So,
Okay, so all sense refers to voting. So the question will be: are you in favor of revoking ESM association status as an ordinary member of the ESM Poland Federation? The answers are yes, no, or abstain. Okay, so just a reminder, it's a public voting with absolute majority. Okay, so we have results from the first open voting. So, uh, no, okay, so the question was, are you in favor of revoking Liechtenstein Association status as an ordinary member of the Eastern Confederation? And the results are, with 21 yeses, we reached the absolute majority, and with that, the status of Liechtenstein Association was revoked. So the quorum has changed. Then we'll check the quorum once again. Now we have 27 sections in the SO. Jestem dyscyplin? Jestem na Kraków? Jestem Gdańsk? Jestem Olsztyn? Jestem Olsztyn? Jestem TB? Jestem Szczeka? Jestem Poznań? Jestem TW? Jestem z GGW? Jestem z GH? Jestem z UPS? Jestem Toruń? Jestem Nowy Poznań? Jestem Nowy Poznań? Jestem Nowy Wrocław? Jestem Łódź? Jestem Nowy Kraków? Jestem UKSW? Jestem UMCS? Jestem z Katowice? Jestem UW? Jestem UWP? Yes. Jestem Z? Jestem Wrocławek? Jestem W? Jestem I. Where is the quorum? Now it's 100%. Okay, the next voting has been sent. So
guys, if you will be talking, it is disturbing to our work but also to all the others. So if you will be talking, we will change the planners. So only the delegates will be in the room, you know, and you will not, you couldn't help them. So, you know, with votings, and then you won't hear the results. So it's your choice.
So the next question was, are you in favor of revoking SMPCD Association status as an ordinary member of the Eastern Poland Federation? And the results are, with 24 votes for no, SMPCD stays in our network.
Okay, so now all the votings, so 6 secret votings, so 6 different forms, and the one form for all of the public votings will be sent to you one by one, so each in different email. I will track time, so every 2 minutes you will get the new email. And when you vote in all 7 of the forms, you can go for the coffee break, and the results will be shared after the coffee break.
Guys, after you vote, and you will be free to go, please, those of you who didn't check out in the hostel, please check out the hostel. We have to do it ASAP. And yeah, those of you who checked out in the hostel, we have Red Bull here with us, so you can go out and grab if we can. For you, I leave you as much time. So, yeah.
Please be more quiet. Dun, 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 dun.
Guys, let's go. We're going and you're in front of the building.
Sit down. The coffee break was very long, so now we will be showing, sorry, we will be showing the results. But first, we would like to ask the scrutinizers to assure you that it was okay.
Okay, so scrutinizers will confirm all the votings were correctly and are counted correctly. So, await the results.
Okay, so now something first row. Wait. So candidates are still in the first row. That's fine. And as we will be announcing the results, please respect others. It's nice to applaud some were chosen, but also respect the ones that were not. Yeah, let's respect each other. So keep it simple, so we can make it not that long, but short, finish the nice pretty fastly. Also, on Friday we had a tradition from ESI that candidates were meant to say some words during the presentation that were given to them. So today will be Russell text tradition. So we'll play Don't Worry Child while announcing the results for secret votings. So it will play in the background. Also, I will move on. So as we'll be going with results for secret voting for the statutory bodies, where they are not coming to the stage like it was last year, we'll just ask the person that was chosen, to come and ask them question. Do you agree to be? Okay. Is everything clear? Okay. Okay. So the first question was, are you in favor of granting approval for Shimotisha to serve as the project manager of the Football Federation 2024-2025? And with 25 yeses, 1 no, and 1 abstain. Okay, now we'll move to secret voting. So the first question was, who do you choose for the president of the Football Federation 2025 to 2026? And with 18 votes for Dominika Przybyłek, 9 votes for Ania Kowalczyk, Dominika Przybyłek was chosen as the president of the Football Federation. To be appointed as the president of the Football Federation 2025-2026.
Yes.
Okay, the next question. Do you choose Tomasz Osowski for the vice president of the Football Federation 2025-2026? And with 23 yeses, 4 noes, and 0 abstain, Tomasz Osowski was chosen as the So, Tomasz, do you agree to be appointed as the vice president of the Football Federation 2025-2026?
Well, yes.
And 20 years. Okay. The next question. Do you choose Szymon Cichy for the treasurer of the Football Federation 2025-2026? And with 25 yeses, 1 no. Szymon, do you agree to be appointed as the treasurer of the Football Federation 2025-2026?
Yes, and thank you for asking me.
Next. Do you choose Agata Zurowska for the project manager of the Football Federation 2025-2026? And with
Yes, and
Spoiler. So the next question was, do you choose Anna Zetkinska for Communication Manager of Yes and Poland Federation 2005-2006? And with 21 yeses, we are going to be appointed as the Communication Manager of Yes and Poland Federation 2005-2006.
With pleasure, yes.
Okay, next. The next question was, do you choose Michael Jospa for the Audit Commission member of Yes and Poland Federation 2005-2006? And with 25 years, you are getting the appointment as the Audit Commission member of Yes and Poland Federation 2005-2006. Okay, and now time for public voting. So the first question was, do you approve the financial report of the year 2024? And with 26 yeses, 1 no, the financial report was approved. Are you in favor of adopting the strategy of Yes and Poland Federation for the years from 2026 to 2029? And with 25 yeses, 2 noes, the strategy is approved. Next. Are you in favor of adopting the task for the board for the 2025-2026 mandate? And with 25 yeses, 1 no, and 1 abstain, the task for the board were approved. Are you in favor of adopting the amendments to the regulations of supporting structures of Yes and Poland Federation? And with 25 yeses, 1 no, and 1 abstain, the regulations were amended. Are you in favor of adopting the amendments to the National Assembly regulations of Yes and Poland Federation? And with 25 yeses, 2 noes, 0 abstain, the amendments were approved. And now candidacy for OCs. So, do you choose Yes and Poland Poznań Association as the organizing committee of National Assembly Autumn 2025? And with 27 yeses, 0 noes, do you choose ESN Uyat Kraków Association as the organizing committee of ESN Kickstart 2025? And with 25 yeses, 0 noes, 2 abstain votes. So that's it. That's all of the votes we have. So let's once again applaud all of those who were chosen, not chosen, just everyone did their best. Okay. Thank you, scrutinizers. You did. So now we are back to the presentations. So we asked Dominika Ruzi to come and present on Erasmus, go with us. We'll turn out campaign Twój głos z Erasmus.
My first three things to take after this presentation. Everything's for you, you know? Okay, I'm going to say click in that case. Okay, so, hello, what is everybody is okay? Just presentation this time. Okay, so I'm actually extremely happy that I'm having this presentation just after the results of the votes. Because I always find it incredibly funny. Because listen, we do it level, you know? Yes, we are actually participating in democratic processes all the time as volunteers, listen. But this is not really a reality for the young people in Poland. So just 38% of young Polish people vote in elections in general. At the same time, only 28% of our peers are volunteers. So you know, we are quite special in this one. Yes, and on the 18th of May, Poland, no, yes, in Poland, Poland as a country is having a presidential elections. And actually, voting from abroad is completely possible, you know? It seems hard, but it is very possible. And to be honest, not many people know about it. So us as ESN, so the people who are speaking to the international students, also Polish students abroad, we can actually make a very nice change. So yes, ESN Poland, it's time to be a change makers. It's time to promote the possibility to vote abroad on the elections for the president. Yes, and because we had this thing in mind, we decided to create this campaign. On Erasmus, vote with us. It is a pro-voter turnout campaign. Of course, we do not, perform any sort of agitation towards any sort of candidate. We are just ensuring that people are educated and aware about their rights. So yes, we had this campaign with and I had those fantastic objectives in mind. So what we actually did, we created a booklet explaining how to vote from abroad, as well as the leaflet, and they were fantastically designed by Marta Winter, so shout out to Marta. And we are still having a very well-received campaign on our social media, so you can see our beautiful faces on our Instagram, LinkedIn, and so on, for the past couple of days. And we are already making some noise since we actually sent an email about this campaign to a lot of our partners. We sent it to all the embassies of Poland abroad. We sent it to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, and we are shared. So, we're actually making a very nice impact. Okay. Yes, we also shared information with our universities that have ESS, but also those who do not. As you can see, they actually are sharing our materials as well. And of course, our partners are also amplifying our reach. And when it comes, what's for the network, what is for the section? So we prepared a full package with ready-to-use materials for you guys. In order, if you want, you can share them You can find them under this QR code. There are templates on emails for your universities, canvas, everything. So yes, if you could share it, I would be really, really happy. So please share it, please. Okay, and what's next? So yes, we are, the campaign is still running. We will post testimonials from the people who voted from abroad, in the past couple of years. As you could see me running around with the banners, we also made some real listenings. We can expect them to be published, to be honest, next week. Yes, we will also be making a small takeover, showing how the voting from abroad in this election look like. And on the election day, you can expect on the Instagram of Yes Poland, your third sticker. So yes, if by any chance you will be voting, you can share it as well on our social media. So even making bigger noise. Join us, please promote the materials, share your experiences as well. I'm still collecting testimonials, for example, so if anybody of you voted and would like to share the experience, please do that. Yes, and let's make some noise together. Because at the end of the day, Erasmus is not only about studying abroad. As we had it mentioned during this NA, Erasmus has 4 priorities, and active citizenship is one of them. So yes, us as media studies can actively, implement one of those priorities. Yes, so Erasmus Generation Box, thank you so much.
Okay, thank you for the presentation. Now we'll move to the question round. So the speakers, this is open. Is someone saying go?
That's fine.
Okay. Apart from Aya, is anyone saying two speakers?
Hello, Anya. No? Okay. Sorry, I don't know what to say. Yes. Anya and me, I don't have any questions, I just have comments. So first of all of the things that you see and saw already that was already published, it is basically Tommy and Marta. And so I was only, checking if it's, if it states like correct words and stuff like this. So I want to thank you girls for creating this. I think this is a very, very important topic. And I also want to mention that in the materials, it's not only the visuals, it's also the ready to copy paste the emails to your universities. And this is important because today is the 11th, and people that are abroad can only register until 13th, meaning Tuesday. So please schedule your emails. Copy paste the documents, schedule your emails to your IROs for tomorrow, I don't know, 8 a.m. So they can still share that with the students. If you have any channels with the Polish students or currently abroad, anything you can think of, please share. It's very important. Of course, we are not showing, we're not only supporting international students, we're also ICT division as well, and the priorities and vision, blah, blah. Civic engagement is also part of what we do, so this is very important. And I just want to highlight that I really hope that we can submit this initiative for the Visibility Award for the next EGM. Because this EGM, actually the award went, this category went to ESN Italy for their campaign for the EU voting, pro-voting campaign on this. So I really hope we to submit and we do it.
I can write it, no problem.
Before Shasha, is someone saying up to the speakers list? Okay, and we would like to propose to close the speakers list. Is there an objection? The speakers list is closed.
Hello, so first of all, I want to congratulate on this presentation and nice visuals, and I'm pretty excited about the whole campaign. And I also wanted to ask if all the materials are also for international students. If all the guides are applicable to all European countries.
No, this is not specific for Polish elections, so only Polish citizens can vote.
Of course, I mean, if the like guidelines, if it looks similarly in other countries to register for their elections if they're on Erasmus.
To be honest, it very much depends. Depends on the country, depends on the national regulations. I think some Italians cannot vote. Yes, Italians, for example, cannot vote on protest. This is not an option for them. So, yeah, it is actually very important. It's quite simple. Like, it's not that hard, you know? So generally, no, it's not another no. The campaign itself, it is, but it's not the guidelines itself.
Okay, thank you. I'm not sure the first QR code works because you need to have the access.
Okay, I will check my QR code. Nevertheless, I think it's in the email. So it should be working there as well.
Okay, thank you, Dominik. Thank you for the questions. Now we move to the next presentation. So, international meetings, for whom are they? By Bartosz Tamski.
Hello everyone. Hello everyone, and with this presentation I would like to introduce you basically two topics. One of them is to make sure that the OLA and every section knows about the ESN international meetings and knows for which ones specific people should apply. So there's two types of ESN international meetings. There's statutory and non-statutory. With statutory is 1GA, and non-statutory there's let's say two smaller categories. Some events are based on event policy paper. If you heard our presentation yesterday, we mentioned changes in event policy paper. It's a paper, the regulations saying how the biggest and most important meetings need to be organized, but there's also some other meetings that are not described there and are basically project-based. So the General Assembly is the highest decision-making body. It's kind of like our National Assembly in how it works, and the GA consists of national organizations, so countries. And it's important to note that President of ESN Poland is the one that holds the vote on behalf of the session. That's why we have a consultation. Of course, if President cannot join, there is also a possibility to appoint a delegate. And GA is specifically targeted at national board, ESN international supporting structures, and ESN Poland supporting structures, but this is asterisks. The most important are the first two. Then we also have community meetings. We have 6 communities in ESN International. We have education, HR network, training and activities, business and finance, communication and IT. These are organized twice a year. And who are these community meetings for? They're basically, more importantly, for national board, ESN Poland supporting structures, and ESN international supporting structures, and also for team members that are in these fields and field specialists. So I would say aspiring national board and aspiring supporting structures also can go there. And the delegation is chosen by both ESN Poland and ESN International. Also depends on community, but ESN Poland gives an input and is chosen by ESN International. Then we have also educate events, educate starter and forward. Which starter is for facilitators and people interested in non-formal education, and educate forward is for let's say experienced facilitators and members of educate. And the delegation is chosen by ESN International to ensure we have a really high quality pool of trainers. Then there is a meeting called National Boards Training. It's similar in concept with our local boards meeting. and it takes place twice a year, sometimes not. And it's a mid-sized event, and the target audience for this meeting is national board. And then there's also a lot of project-based events, like study session, training events, local change makers. There is currently open call for local change makers, national change makers in Paris. So I encourage you, I will send it today. So I encourage you to also look at this and apply. And the target audience on this project-based events is always described on the open call because they have specific topic and specific target audience. And almost last one, original platforms. This is where you actually can get engaged a lot. Our platform is Central European platform, and it's a training event. There's 5 platforms in ES International, and we meet in our platform in October. And this event is actually targeted at local volunteers, local boards, coordinators, people engaged with, let's say, experience in ESN, but it doesn't have to be a big experience in ESN. Let's say, covering the basics. So this is an event that I encourage the local level to apply, and also national board for MV track. But this is like on the side, let's say. And the important note, delegation for regional platforms, for example, is chosen by ESN Poland. I will soon say why it is that important. And the last one, the biggest one, EGM. EGM is a non-statutory meeting, it's a conference, and it has specific, let's say, target audience, and this is mostly people interested in education and, let's say, shaping the future of Erasmus. And the delegation is also chosen by ESN. And why is it important? We implemented, for the first time, the EGM spot allocation system. We saw that it worked really well. And the pros of it that we identified is that we have a better quality of delegation, which thank you so much to all people on EGM for being such a good delegation, and I think it showed, especially in supporting Erasmus destination candidates. And then the target audiences for this meeting were met. We didn't have, let's say, randoms joining EGM, and also it made a space for awarding engaged volunteers. And the goals that we identified after this presentation, it was a kind of pilot one, is that there needs to be some adjustment, and there was also no minimum criteria for section guaranteed spot, meaning whoever section chose went to EGM. So we introduced some changes. First of all, we removed the supporting delegation leader from the guaranteed spots and gave it to the national board. And then also we made sure, I will tell this new requirements later, we added that everybody that goes for EGM needs to meet the minimum criteria that we set. Yes, of course, commission, we removed supporting delegation leader and added more voice to you, to local sections. So now there will be 2 representatives on local section to, let's say, give more transparency of this process to sections. And then the biggest change, the pointing system. We will be able to read it later on the mailing, but basically we added some categories within ESN engagement, keeping in mind also that we started organizing some international events as well, and it was missing in the start. And also, we want to put much more emphasis on motivation, on who, like motivation to go for this event to better align with the target audience of EGM. And then also some extra points. We added, let's say, missing part being a part of task forces and other, let's let's say, working groups of ESM Poland, and we added the penalty points for being previously at EGM and basically not attending the event, the conference. We removed the exclusion violation because it was moved, and also added a bit of flexibility that it can be waived in some special cases. This point can be waived. And the minimum eligibility, I think this is the most important. So first of all, it needs to be our volunteer, it needs to be a member of a section. It needs to be an applicant who was not previously violating code of conduct and was not excluded from events. There is no arbitration board rulings against them. And lastly, we had a conversation that there needs to be some minimum points. So we decided that 20 points, which is basically 30%, same as Matura. This will be the minimum points to go for EGM. And this can be, of course, we also get possibility to adjust it if something goes wrong. And then why we set the TEP and EGM at last. So there's a similarity between the two events. In both cases, local level is included. And the priority list is created by ESM Poland, is called as spots. And difference is there is different target audiences, and also EGM is a conference and TEP is a training event. And for now, TEP doesn't have any system. It's purely based on section priority list. And the conclusion of that is that EGM content node cannot be directly implemented. Also, specifically for what I said, that the local level should go for TEP, and that's why ESM engagement cannot be, let's say, awarded that much in this case because it's for local volunteers. But we concluded that some kind of guidelines on who should go for TEP should be created, similar way to EGM's delegation system. But the question is what should be taken into consideration. That I will leave it for the next forum. And thank you very much. And I'm open to questions. Speakers is open.
Can I have a mic back about the mic, maybe? No, that's not. Okay, straight as well. Sorry. Doesn't work.
Okay. Martin Agrasta is non-employment. The question about clarification about the GA delegation. I think on the presentation there was something about we can send up to 3 people. What's can you clarify that, or it could be the start?
Yes, so this is based on event post paper in all the big events, TEP, EGM, GA, and what I missed, I don't know. But it's always set in EPP, event post paper, how many spots we can allocate. And in case of EGM, every national organization has GA. In case of GA, every national organization has 3 guaranteed spots to go for GA.
Okay, so because I saw our delegation was bigger than 3.
Yes, then it's a second round of spots, extra spots, same as on our NA. We have 2 mandatory spots per section, and then.
Okay, I get it.
So just as a reaction that our delegation was bigger, but not actually the delegation of ESM Poland.
we had a lot of people in the supporting structures of ESN International. So they were not, let's say, chosen from our side, they were chosen from ESN International. So it works a little bit differently for them.
Yes. Yes, I think we only got one extra spot. I think I was the only one on the guest list. So 4 spots of ESN Poland.
Quickly, before Flesha, is someone saying how the speakers? Okay, wait. Okay, now we would like to propose to close the speakers. Is there an objection? No objection, then the speakers is closed. And
Hello, Antonia Subiska, ESN Poznań. I have 2 questions. So first, are there some already candidations for regional platforms, or was it already voted? This is
I know that. Yes, I think it was voted already on, and I think ESN PEX was chosen as an original OC of original platform for that.
No, it is that for regional platforms, they are not chosen on the GA.
Yes, it's chosen by the international board, and I am not sure which other regional platforms in which cities because it doesn't concern us, but that is happening in Hungary.
also about other events. Could you also say how does the election of OC process looks like? I mean, because I know EGM and GA is voted on GA, but other ones.
Exactly, EGM and GA is voted on GA. Other regional platforms is based on application of the candidate OC, and it's voted by international board with, in case of, for example, regional platforms with opinion poll of MOs. So still the network is engaged in that, but the final decision goes to international board on who is chosen.
How much time? How much time in advance?
How much time in advance does it?
How much time in advance is it chosen? I recommend to read the EPP because for every event it's different. I will not have one answer, but it's always with some, let's say, spare time, and it's all based on the event policy paper in this charter for each specific event. What's the timing?
Okay, thank you. Now I have questions about the points.
Pointing system.
Yes. So about resignation, if it's like in special cases, like I don't know, somebody has injured and like has to be like in hospital or something like this.
No, this is of course included. That's why we also put that the penalty points can be waived by national board for these specific cases. So it's not for let's say people that had some. It was already based on EGM, but we waived this penalty points based on special circumstances that happened. It's not to penalize people that, for example, had, I don't know, some surgery, have some things that they cannot prevent. It's for, let's say, applying for EGM, for example, and resigning because it takes spot from other person without any, let's say, proper explanation.
Okay, thank you. And it's from now on, not for like companies outside, right? And also, it's only for EGM resignation.
Yes, yes. Yes, maybe.
Okay, so the pointing system, the whole concept note is for now only for EGM. For TEP, it was not yet set as stated already by Bartek. We cannot have the same points for TEP and EGM as they are very different. Different target audience, and we see all what was set. So the pointing system will apply for EGM splits. The registration will be probably like November, I guess, autumn. We will see. I mean, hopefully until the end of the mandate, my board can like pass right basically with button, of course. The TEP pointing system that will be applicable for upcoming TEP in bench. I'm not sure how to say that in hybrid.
Yes, I think it's needed specifically to also avoid the situation when there is some kind of, let's say, questions on who goes for TEP. In this case, we have a clear guidance who goes for TEP, and it's not the decision of national board or purely sections, and it gives more transparency to, let's say, how our delegation is structured. Yes.
The resignation for which event affects the EGM spot allocation.
Okay, so if in EGM split, somebody goes for EGM but does not participate in sessions and doesn't get the certificate, because there will be certificates also from this EGM, and there will be no special case like they just didn't attend. Then for the next edition, so EGM Rotwa, hopefully, they will get the penalty points.
EGM, this current EGM will be counted for next EGM as we already had this once. But the previous didn't have this clear certification process. So
Sorry, I'm printing. So most of the certificates for the participants and for the speakers should be either already sent or will be sent very shortly. So from EGM and Kona, you will have the certificates soon. Well, if, of course, for the participants, of course, if you met the required numbers of sessions, but fortunately, we didn't have, with exceptions, there were no one from US in Poland who didn't got the certificate, so good job, guys.
exactly giving the pointing system.
Yes,
For that
Anya and me. So I want to tell you that as you already approved, we wrote a lot of different weird documents, but to be honest, this is my favorite. I think this is such a big change and also a necessity that we improve the quality of our delegation. And I'm so happy how this EGM went, and I am so proud of our delegation. And I really, I hope you understand that this system is not to penalize, right? The word? Yes, but yes. Penalize anyone, right? It's just to choose the correct target audience for this event. And also I'm very happy that we had this session so that it's now more clear what event is for what. Also, what is happening, not only in Poland, but generally speaking, is that, we need to avoid situations where local boards go for everything, right? Like local boards don't need to go on every event. Like target audiences are different for each of those events, I mean. So I hope those guidelines for EGM, as for now, maybe for some, hopefully for some soon, will be kind of, also a, what's the word, like inspiration for your thoughts internally in local sections, who actually needs to go. And it doesn't need to always be the president, it does not always need to be, project manager. Yes, so, the end words are target audience for different events are very important.
Thank you. So now, international events for the eyes of city, not the sanitary team. This time it means control team. That is the most permanent. So now I ask Alexander Lawrence, Anuara, and Bartolomeo.
Okay, where is the clicker? Okay, me. Hello, from not from behind the table right now. So we thought it would be cool to tell you more how after the event is no longer maybe not good for you. Well, it won't give you as much when you go as participant. You can go as content team, which we did for this EGM Ancona, and I was a part of program team.
Yes, and me and Ola were part of the media team. Ola was responsible for Instagram, and I was on, together with Helen on Blue Sky, which is like alternative from Twitter or X.
Okay, so we have a few questions for you first. So, yeah, who took a part in an international event like EGM? Okay, so many of you. Okay, great.
And who took part in an international event like regional platforms or community meeting?
Really nice.
Who went to a session facilitated by SNRs on NLP? Okay, it's a nice number.
Okay, and even if you didn't go to events, did you saw the posts? Okay, yeah. All the stories are all.
And all Blue Sky, Marta. Don't follow us on Blue Sky yet. Go to Blue Sky.
Okay, but actually, what is the content team? Like, I know it's, unless you start applying for things and go more into the international level, it's not that easy to understand. So don't worry. Okay, so content team. Again, I was also working on the PPP, looking at the PPP for this presentation. So content team are the people that are responsible for all the content of the event. So OC is organizing committee, is preparing all the logistics or the venues, etc. And then the content team, similarly like charity team during our NAs, is working on all the agenda things like training needs assessment, or I don't know, contacting facilitators, talking with, I don't know, feedbacking TSOs, etc., etc. And then from event to event, the number and who is in the content team varies. So, for example, for regional platforms, there is regional training coordinator, regional coordinator, free trainers usually, who are the core content team, and then there are some facilitators, body family leaders, etc., who are also helping. Similar to EGM, for example, we, as the big group, were called content team, but the core content team of EGM, this year it was not fully appointed, but it should have 6 positions. So manager, technical, media and logistics, program, and external relationship. And they can have teams, so that's why we have program team, technical team, media team, etc. So they are selected and appointed by the board, and sometimes there are some people helping the board choose. So the international board, I mean. So for example, for educate events, the content team, so the people who are doing the trainings during starter, are chosen by educate team and international board. And for example, for community meetings, the community managers have a say who will go as their community, their content team. Okay, oh yeah, it's me still. So yeah, I was a program team member, and it was a lot of calls. Like you can see, we had a call for 3 months every week, and it was sometimes an hour and sometimes 3. But I love those people, so it's fine. It was a lot of spreadsheets, and then even more calls with facilitators and the speakers. We were taking care of them. We were in the process. We were in the process of choosing the sessions that were proposed by you, and there was a lot of sessions proposed. And this year it was almost 150 only from ESNers. And then a lot also from Polish volunteers, so that was amazing. The process of choosing, of course, was anonymous, so don't worry. In total, there was more than 100 sessions during KGM, so both from external stakeholders, institutional partners, etc., and from ESNers. We were also responsible for, now we were gathering feedback. We were also responsible for a poster gallery, so also the posters could be sent beforehand, like proposed as a session. And those are my beautiful team members. Here's Ricardo, our program chair, and Daniela and Samantha, who were with us. And unfortunately, Sarah and Henry couldn't come, but it was 6 of us working still working, to be honest.
Okay, so now about the media team. There were also 6 of us in general in the core media team. Then 3 people joined from headquarters, but maybe we didn't have the calls every week. Our communication was based on Slack and WhatsApp, so there were a lot of messages, a lot of exchange. What I really liked was also to follow how the cooperation with the OC member for communication looks like. I know that you were also following that, so it's something also very interesting to see this kind of backstage of how this kind of event is organized, and I loved it, and I think it's one of my favorite things. I guess also why I applied to this role, and my favorite thing now when I talk about it. During EGM, if you're wondering how it is to do all these, just showing on Instagram stories, for example, like this, it's not easy. I was running a lot. I feel like when we were talking, it didn't really take as much as from usual EGM, but also it was our first EGM, so that's why we applied. I had this spreadsheet. There was just a little screenshot that everything was written down, what to remember, what to not forget, what to include, just the text, just copy paste. So it was something that was very helpful, but it was really difficult to keep track of that. What I really liked was the day before EGM, we went to the main theater. There's a little picture from the setting up the main screen, just kind of little details. I think it was very interesting because not so many people can see how the preparations looks like, or the other volunteers bringing welcome bags or this kind of things. It was super interesting to be part of that. This is my gallery. Just a little part of it as well, but it was busy. What I'm also really proud of, and basically being media team doesn't mean that we are only engaged in the social media. We also were responsible for some other things like visuals. So I helped with. I'm very proud with these flags. It's not very easy to convince people to put ESN colors on this building, but we managed to do it. And Macarena from ESN Spain was responsible for wreaths, and we also took part in it. So it was very nice also to do it. Okay, and for my part, as Ola said, we were also engaged in making some visuals. So it was also really nice to see them live. The wall where you see where it is Agape and Kaya, or the at yours before EGM. I had the opportunity to create those and then see them live, and people were sharing. Also the little signs, I need the ways of change, and seeing my friends holding them, it was also really nice, and holding mine as well. Also I had the opportunity to work with Helen. With who I became a really good friend. That's why I was also in the project, because she invited me So it was also really nice. So generally the whole team was, I feel really, we became really good friends, and we still keep in contact. And I'm sending them the Italian radio because they didn't know about it, but then they met me and I told them about it. Yes, and as Blue Sky, it was also really busy. especially the awards, there was like, it was really fast, so we were just like, okay, now this award. Okay, now you take a picture, I go write it. Now I go take a picture, you go write it. So it was really intense, and we tried to keep up as fast as possible. And yes, I also had the opportunity to split like the sessions with Helen, because we got like kind of priority list to which session we have to go. And it was also really nice because, as you all know, I really like Juan, and he is my ESN guru. So I had the opportunity to also go to his session, and I thought, Helen, can I go to this one? She was like, yes, of course. So also it was really, really nice that I could, sometimes I could join the whole session. It was also nice because I didn't have to sign up and I didn't have the stress. I just went there, took a picture, and sometimes I stayed, or sometimes I went away. So really, really cool to see. And of course the background, like all the little things that so yes, also as a side quest I also made a picture. I also made a poster for the session from ICE. Really nice. Recommended. And also what others said about this experience, we asked some members. Yes, as already mentioned, Ricardo, also Helen, and Marco from the technical chair. You can also read it, because we will not read this all, but they generally talked about, it was really nice to have an input into the organizing part, and also like kind of the power, but also big responsibility. So it's a really big test for you, and you can learn a lot. Like I think we all can agree with all this. So yes. And yeah.
Okay, so if you're wondering, because a lot of people ask us this question, like how to do it and like how to become part of the sharing team, content team. So it depends on the event, as Asha said at the beginning. Like each event has different requirements, of course, like depends on the scale and the needs. This is how we look in our case. So for program team, of course, like the resume, motivational letter, the training, also like the list of trainings that you facilitated or the events that you've taken part in, for example. For media team, we also have to send resume, motivational letter, and portfolio, so all the work that we've done in the communication field. And for technical team, also portfolio. I don't really understand what.
Yeah, the technical team had the most requirements of all of the teams, because they were the ones working on the EGM app, so all the QR codes, sign-ups for sessions, QR codes for lunches, etc., who were like also registration, payments, and all that stuff. So they were also required to send portfolio of their coding work, and there were some required specific languages and technologies that they needed to have. And I checked our emails, my emails, and the deadline for application for this EGM, it was beginning of September. Yes.
Yes, and we got the results, I think it was end of September, beginning of October, and then like our work started, so we were working like almost half a year before EGM. But yeah, basically if you're looking for this kind of opportunity, just have a look at the mailing list. Like if you're not on the opportunities mailing list, you can sign up on ESN International's wiki, and then you will be getting notifications. But also, like right now, Bartek is also forwarding a lot of these emails to Instapol's mailing list, so you just have to keep track of it. But like, I'm really forced to know that like work starts a few months before. It's not like you work only during the event.
Yeah, and also it does not end when the event ends. It, like I said, I'm in the program team, we are still dealing with the certificates, we will be dealing with the feedback soon. We still need to have our feedback call because Ricardo was very busy the last few weeks, so he couldn't. So it's a long work, but very rewarding. And also, as Bartek, I encourage you to check the EPP, because all of the not requirements, but the timings, how many months before the event the content team is appointed, are there. I checked.
Okay, and for the end, it's some like a project that I'm doing for my section as well. It's in Polish, sorry, but yes, you don't have to first sign up for EGM as a OC or as a volunteer. There's also many like events which are organized by the other countries which you can join. Yeah, and here are some spring break where open call was recently, so maybe like also it was on the mailing. ESNC Battle, Pirates of the Baltic Sea, where, for example, me, Asha Medvikowska were as a volunteers and as OC. And yeah, then the Croatian Erasmus events, you can also read later more. The event of ESN Italy, Chillmax, which is in Turkey, ESN Visa Trip, I think the most famous one. From ESN Spain and Paphos Street. There's like many more, also from Romania. There is Halloween in Transylvania or Mama Vecchia, which is happening now. And usually you can check, and it's open for also for the OC from the other countries. It also depends, or you can become a volunteer, or you can just join and have fun. And then see how it works. And of course, there's a lot of listeners, so you can also make contacts and maybe then in the next edition you can go as well as you already know.
Yeah, for more training opportunities, there are regional platforms where you can apply as a facilitator, but also for the content team. I did that in October. It was amazing. Highly recommend. And also community meetings. So if you want to facilitate during community meetings or be or support the community manager of ESN international communities as a trainer and content team member, you can also apply.
So yeah, there's a lot of opportunities, and you just need to keep up. And yeah, don't sign up for everything like I did. Maybe chill a bit, but for sure, it's a really nice to join such a other side as well. Yeah. Okay, that's all.
Okay, going forward. So the speakers list is open. You can sign up.
Hi, I'm Maćka z PSW. I just wanted to comment that your job in media was amazing. I was in LGM and I know almost everything else happening. So thank you. I felt like I was there.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest compliment.
Yes. Okay, hackers, Antonia Skowinska, jestem Poznań. So thank you for a nice presentation. And I want to ask you about the most challenging experience you had during EGM. For me, first it was like getting to know the place, because like some sessions were really happening at the same time where we had to be, or it was really short period. So like managing myself and scheduling my plan to be everywhere and like listen and do the stuff, and then run to another place and do the same.
Yeah, I would say for me it was especially at the beginning there was a lot of things happening at the same time, and we were short two people in the program team. Also, we didn't know we would have volunteers. Just learned about it very like few hours before. So it was a lot of things happening at the same time, and then Ricardo was mostly missing throughout. So
At the same time, like, yeah, we have to put some love stories and then the next thing is happening. Okay, do you wish you were a participant?
no. Well, for those who know me, they know, but for those who don't know me, I've been coming to ESN events quite a long time, and at some point I realized that I will not get anything from the event as a participant, especially from regional platforms, because I'm not working at the local level anymore, or from the community meetings. Like, I would gain more experience and I would have more fun if I was able to add some value to the event. Then, so I had the same mindset here. I have the same mindset. I'm sorry. I had the same mindset with EGM.
Shortly, the same. I already been to 2 EGMs, so I already felt like I want to be on the other side because I already gained a lot and I wanted to give to others.
Yeah, same. I didn't plan to go to EGM Alcona as a participant. I didn't want to take some other space. I know that other people will take much more from this event than I would do, so that's why I applied for the event.
Thank you. Do you want to reapply for the charity or partner team position or maybe change to another team?
I was considering, but I think no. It's the same reason. I want to give it to somebody else.
I love this experience. I am considering applying for a content team again.
Me as well. Applying for the content team.
Thank you.
Do you recommend for someone that wants to apply to already participate in the previous years on this event?
I've never been to EGM before. So, yeah, like I couldn't as the candidate section member, so then when I could go last year, but I couldn't for personal reasons. So, yeah, and I had so much fun, so much.
What was the question, sorry?
Czemu wsadzić wcześniej?
I think that's for media for sure, because like we plan it in advance, like what we cover, like how we will do it. So if I would never be PGM, I wouldn't know how to approach this topic. So it's interesting.
Also, there are sometimes requirements to be part of some other. You have to read the requirements every time for every event.
Okay, before next question, we would like to propose to close the speakers list. Is there an objection? Is there an objection? Speakers list is closed.
Okay, thank you. Do you, or is it required to be previously like in the educator compound, depending on your position?
From what I remember it's not a requirement. It is advised to have a previous experience of either communication, like I said, or facilitation or content team member experience. So like taking care of all this more logistics of trainings, but it's not a requirement.
No, it's not, but it kind of for the media team, you need to have a portfolio, so you kind of need experience to make a portfolio. But I am not part of Comcom yet, so it's not really.
Also, when I was rereading the emails to check what I have to send and when, I was supposed to send my training log, but I never did, and I realized it 2 days ago, and I still got it. So I think I'm not sure, but I think that motivation letter is the main thing that actually counts. So.
Okay, thank you. How much work was it like? Was more before, during, or after the event? The biggest workload?
Yes. No, I'm sorry.
So for the media, it was like before we prepared a lot, and also depends on how much you prepare, then you have a bit less to do it on the place. But yes, as we are running and doing like the live coverage, it was also a lot of work. But after, for us, it's not so much anymore.
Yeah, for program team, it was weekly calls for almost 3 months, yeah, a lot of work before, and right before also we were preparing materials for speakers, and they're checking the rooms, etc., etc. So I would say the before it was the most easiest.
Just to remind you, it's not break, so don't move that much. There is no break now. We're going to sneak to the question round to Andrew's presentation. Remember. Okay, continue.
And how much time during EGM, like in the evenings, you have to spend to preparing the content?
Yeah, like a lot of like I didn't go to social program once because I had to finish uploading stories and planning them. And like I was in the room with Marta, and every evening we had to sit in the room in the bed with our laptops planning the next day, checking if you have all the tags and like all the text and everything. Like we try to prepare everything so like the day before, so we don't have to do as much in the event. But yeah, that's why we didn't actually take as much from each as we could have. It's all the time.
Okay, so for the program team, one thing was that we were running during the GMLO, so we were supposed to catch up with people from other adults and our friends, other centers during social program, but I was so tired. That's one thing, and the second thing that sounded up pretty well, I think. We were supposed to go at, I think, 8 or 8:30 for dinner. I'm sorry. But we left at 11.
I'm sorry too.
What?
Next question.
Okay. I know you shouldn't, like you normally don't attend sessions, but I saw like you attended. So how much time could you spend on session? And was it like full session, like 20 minutes this, 20 minutes that? It depends. It's also if the session was interesting for me or they were my friends. So sometimes there was my last session, which was like made by my friend, and I stayed for the whole one because also the topic interested me. But sometimes it was just 10 minutes, sometimes 15 minutes, sometimes 5, or sometimes a whole session, like 1 hour or hour and a half. So really depends.
I can just say that like it's also not advised, like we cannot sign up for sessions, for example. So it's not advised to be at the session. Like usually you have to just be there to take pictures, to like just do what you have to do. But if there is like for example we might like at Helen, so maybe there was more flexibility. So it depends on the plan.
Okay, thank you. So could you tell about something more about Blue Sky? Because I think I already know, but maybe people don't know why Blue Sky. Yes, so as you know, first Twitter was sold to Elon Musk and then it changed to X, and as ESN, we don't think that the values that the owner of X is presenting are the same as which we do with ESN, and the Blue Sky is a platform created by the two people who originally created Twitter. So it's the more ethical platform which shares the values that we also share as ESN. So go follow us. Okay, thank you. And I have a question to Asha. How was your experience on another platform as well as sharing team, right? Where is the content team?
I loved it. It was amazing. I was honored to be the content team with 2 of my friends from Starter. So it was really, really great experience. I The food was great. The OC was amazing. Facilitators sometimes, as sweepers, we had to chase them for things, and they were late. But it was great, and actually me and Kat from Eastern Greece were from different regions, and from the feedback we got, people really valued to have different perspectives from different regions. So I would, it was amazing, just amazing.
Also, I'm very happy that you was my Educate Starter co-participant. You were in this part of the program team, and so many people from our Educate Starter were there. And I'm very happy and proud of you, how much you grew in this year. And I also want to ask if it was harder that Sarah that you couldn't come, and you were just 4, maybe?
Well, it was first of all sad because I was hoping to see them. But on the well, it was harder because it's a lot of work, and instead of 6, there were only 4 of us. Fortunately, we had volunteers to help us, but they don't know as much as we, or they don't know the planning process, etc. But we knew about that beforehand. It was not ever like, it was not that we learned that they are not able to come 2 days before. It was, I think, a week and then a month or something. So we were able to prepare in advance our change the plan. So it was sad and hard, for sure harder, but and more busy, but it is what it is, yes.
Thank you for promoting the the international meetings, and for your lot of work. And could you, like, last question, the funniest moment during the ETM?
Oh, I know. A girl from technical. Well, it was not funny like stupid, but funny cute. So don't judge. During gala, girl from technical team, we were sitting together, and we came. The ESM group was sitting close, and we went there to say hi, and she tried to introduce me to Kat and Kat to me, but we knew each other, and it was really sweet and also quite fun.
For me, it was the day before. We had to, also as a media team, you have to arrive early. As a program team, you do not arrive on Thursday, you arrive, I think, Tuesday evening to be on Wednesday whole day. So on Wednesday, whole media team, we went to the only place that was still open, which was like a Spaghetteria #9. And there were like people from the cruise, because like from the ship that was in the harbor, whatever, and like the owner was singing the anthem. He was like making us a special tiramisu. He was like burning stuff, and it was generally really really fun to be with them there, and also really good to integrate with other members.
I wanted to say the same. So I think it was just like the best start, probably. It was like with this funny moment, and then like it was then just a pleasure to be with these people. Okay, thank you for your answers.
Thank you. Okay, I just have quick comments. Apart from education, my second favorite thing in ESN is basically seeing people grow and doing the things that they discover, they apply, and then they find joy in that. So I'm very happy that in ESN, generally speaking, we have so many opportunities. And also for those who are maybe more experienced already and you feel like there's nothing more that you can do in ESN, that is for sure not true. So I encourage you to check out the mailing and the support structures. Open call is still on, I think, until 15th. So 5 days, 4 days, but it's fine. You can do it. Yes, yeah, just be open-minded and try to apply. And if you need any advice from me, but also from girls, and basically everyone that participated in any kind of event, just reach out to us. And also want to add that the participation of listeners from Poland just show how great we are as a network, as a national organization, because we are everywhere at this point. And it's not only about organizing events, but also about us being present during program team and basically everywhere, and charity team as well. Oh, I just wanted to add that another thing that you can do in ASN after you don't know what to do is also being part of the charity teams of other national assemblies, of other national organizations. So that's also another option that you have. So
structures in general,
yeah.
like committees, so
Everywhere, yeah. So if you don't know what to do, just go on Wiki and see what sounds good. Thank you.
Signing up, keep searching and take out of the ASN as much as possible because it has so much to offer.
yes, and also just apply. You never know what great thing could happen. So yeah.
Okay, thank you. Presentation, first one. Now, summary of School of Trainers by Mr. Szumowicz.
Okay. Okay, hello, welcome everyone. Last but I hope not least, today I will present the summary of School of Trainers. And I know you're all probably sleeping, however, I hope that you will take the moment to listen to my summary, also the brief comments on what's going on in the training world of ESN Poland. So first, I want to explain how this edition of School of Trainers worked. So I decided that the School of Trainers will be finished within a month, and it was fully remote. It was 5 webinars, and I mentioned some topics, but not all of them, because it would be too much text, that the participants learned. And I'm very happy also to see a lot of participants in the crowd, so yay to you, the new trainers. And to pass the School of Trainers, the participation in the webinars needed to be more than half, plus they needed to fill out the TSO and send them to me within the deadline. So, and who trained our future trainers? So this is the trainers from this edition. I see Abad here, so thank you for joining me, but also Julia, of course, and thanks to Asia Krylewska, also Teresa from Czech Republic joined us from Educate Community, which was very special, I think. And honestly, from her training, I really also get a lot of information. I think it was really inspiring. So thank you to all the girls. I don't know if Julia watching, however, I'm really, really happy that they joined me on this journey. And now, what we like the most is the numbers. In general, there was 39 sign-ups to the form, which I think is a really good number, especially I didn't make the task for the section or to delegates to promote, so there was in general some interest in participating in the School of Trainers. 23 people passed, however, I made some exceptions, but it was a really special case that I extended for 1 day or 2 days the deadline to send TSO, so it's probably more now, by 2, I think. So the percent is off, however, it's 60%, and I really think it's a huge achievement, because I checked, and last year it was 25% of people who graduated the School of Traders. So I want to congratulate every single one of you who are here and who are not, that you passed the School of Traders, because if you send a TSO, you already passed. Yes, but it's not over, because I will send the feedback of the TSOs to the participants, and Asha will help me with that. So thank you, girls, Asha in Poznań also. So thank you so much for helping me. For the graduates who want to have an individual consultation with me about their future, about how to develop as a trainer, there will be a chance to sign up with me for the online meeting, and we will talk about it. Also, this year I accepted the TSOs made in pairs, and I really encourage you all to do it, to co-facilitate the trainings, because it's very good practice, and you also get the feedback of your co-trainer. Okay. And now I will quickly summarize what went well this edition according to the feedback we got. So it's like over 8 points. Relevant and useful development as a trainers. And in general, they were satisfied in the School of Trainers. They were satisfied with the sessions. In their opinion, it was engaging, and yes, they appreciated the practical knowledge. The skills of the trainers and the facilitators were on a high level, and the sessions were clear. So overall, but there's always some improvement. The biggest improvement I heard and I learned from the feedback was the structure of the agenda and the dates of the General School of Trainers. Last year it was voted on in the participants for the dates. However, even if most of participants voted for a certain date, when the date came, not many of them actually attended. So this year I tried the other approach, and I just set the dates myself. But I took into consideration in the form the responses of the participants, what dates suit them most, and I avoided making trainings on the weekend, because I think during the weekend it's not like the best date to sit on the webinar and learn. They thought the information flow was okay. However, in their opinion, I could do more, which I agree. Probably there's always some room for improvement. So, yeah, I think that's mostly it. I'm sorry. Participants wanted to know more about how to choose the topic of the trainings. I think it's really up to them and what they are doing in ESN and what they want to develop in. However, I will take it into consideration and on transition period give the tips to the next training coordinator. But very quick, very brief, the presentation of what is going on in this in the training world of ESN Poland for like the 2 months, less than 2 months of my term. First of all, we got the training team. Woo! So I want to quickly invite 2 out of 3. Yeah, Domi is not with us, but we have Żabka Domi. Yes. So we got Ivo, we got Ula, and Ula got her mascot back.
Yes. Did I? Yes.
Okay. And they are helping me. They are helping me not only with, for example, the feedback for the School of Trainers, but also Learning Wednesdays. as well as update of the data of trainers of ESP1 data database. And this is the Domini's part, actually. She's not with us, so I will speak for her. It's going to be soon.
1 minute.
It's going to be soon. And between 10 and 15 of May, we will post the post on Facebook, probably, as well as on the mailing list to the people who are actually right now in the database, but also for graduates of School of Trainers. But I also want to open the database for people who are hosting trainings, but never finished the School of Trainers. We will ask them about their experience, how they are doing trainings, and in general, the people who did not finish the School of Trainers may have the experience are hosting the trainings and in general have this knowledge to do so, can also join us, and we will have more trainers, and I'm very happy about it. And yeah, so yay for the trainings. So thank you for your attention. And I'm happy to answer your questions.
The speaker system is open.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Okay, Ada.
Sorry for not putting my full name. My keyboard is broken. I just put it. Adriana Barczewska, ESNI. So I have two questions. First of all, congratulations. Thank you for the presentation and thank you for delivering the School of Trainers this year. My first question would be, we have right now, we will have 25 new trainers and the mandate is ending, and also soon we will have the summer break. So in the past we experienced that we are losing interest of a lot of people in trainings after that time or during that period of time. So my question would be, what to do with that? How can we keep them engaged?
I think it's unavoidable in general to lose some people especially during the summer breaks. However, I really hope that the new trainers will engage more in general and as a fresh blood in the training community. Well, it's not really up to me because my term will be over. However, I have some ideas for maybe mainly when it comes to Facebook group, how to engage and also how to create the space for the trainers to connect with each other, especially new trainers, but also experienced one with the new, so they can co-facilitate and yeah, maybe do something great. So,
okay, thank you. And another question related to that, because this the School of Trainers is rather short, and we also said that it covers this basic knowledge. So, what should we do in the future? What should be the recommendation for the next coordinator to kind of expand their knowledge and provide them with this more advanced tools?
I think I would extend the School of Trainers for 1.5 months, maybe 2 months, for the dates to be set from the start, so participants kinda know what they are going in. That would be
just to clarify, these trainers that were accepted now.
I mean about the next School of Trainers, my recommendations.
Okay, I think we are kind of
I'm
asking about how to take care of those trainers that we acquired now, these 25 new trainers. What to do to make them more advanced in training? So do you think their knowledge is sufficient now?
I don't think it does knowledge about hosting trainings is always sufficient. There is always room for improvement as well as repeating the things that they already learned. However, the one-on-one meetings with me is kind of this moment for them to learn what they can do so they don't lose this spark that we started for their training career. And so, yeah, that's mostly my answer.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, before Stusha, we would like to propose to close the speaker list. Is there an objection? The speaker list is closed.
Hello, Antonina Stawinska, ESM Poznań. I wanted to ask about the 39 people. Are you took all of the people that signed up into the School of Trainers, or some people that signed up in the forum didn't make it to participate in it?
I took everyone. Because I know that some of them will not attend the School of Trainers anyway, and I didn't thought that 40 almost people will be that much when it comes to the webinars that we can deal with.
Okay, thank you. Next question is, do Educate starter participants or do Educate members will already be, can join the training communities, right? Or we should do some more like...
Can you explain like trade, what do you mean? Because I didn't really understand the question.
No, about the training community that you plan to update.
Yes.
Do people that attend that are part of Educate community can also like people that graduate the School of Trainers or people that are just making work?
Okay, so update of the trainers that people who graduated the School of Trainers, people who have experience, however, did they not attend nor the Educate nor the School of Trainers, but they constantly doing it. And I know there we have some people that are hosting trainings that have some experience in it, and people from Educate, of course, if they are not yet in the database.
Okay, thank you. Also, I'm not sure, have you attended Educate or are you planning to start it?
No, I did not. And for now, I have to rest from ESN, so I don't think the next year is, I think next year I will be mostly inactive.
And do you plan to grow as a trainer in ESN?
I don't know.
Okay, thank you.
Hi, I'm Michelle from Poznań. I have a question regarding actually the trainers, because the trainers database is divided into specific fields in which the trainers prefer to do workshop. In which fields did we gain the most new trainers out of School of Trainers?
I didn't analyze their TSOs and also I didn't ask for their preferences and what they are doing exactly, so I cannot sadly answer this question because I don't know and I will not guess.
Okay. So the next question would be, in which fields do we actually need experts to deliver workshops for our listeners, and what did we do to find them?
In what fields? I think it's mostly about the money, the grants, the partnerships, etc. But also the engagement, motivation of the how to keep up the spark within the sections. And what did we do to find these people? Well, I think I didn't do it because I will not tell anyone what type of training they're supposed to host. I think what they feel best and based on their ESN experience, that's what they want to do. But there's always time for improvement.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. So now, what could us report? Better tips for the report, open discussion.
Yes, so hello, it was supposed to be Asha, but as you know, she couldn't be here with us. I have a message since she planned the whole session. So, hi, it's Asha.
Since I was the one who suggested adding this point to the agenda, I wanted to briefly explain why I felt it was important. So, feedback is a crucial part of any work. We all know that perfect people don't exist, or at least I've never met one. The session is not meant to be a roast of the outgoing board, in this case us, please, but rather an opportunity to provide clear guidance and food for, I think it was supposed to be feedback, for thought for the new board. The goal is to help them better support the network and communicate with all of you even more effectively. Let's keep it kind and constructive. The most helpful feedback is the one that helps you improve. So please don't hold back. Your thoughts can really help shape a stronger board and even better use in Poland. So the way it will work is that we are here not to answer questions, we are here to listen to your feedback and relay the message as well as inputted in the transition period. So if you have any feedback, anything you would like to share in front of the whole NA, or even later to ask privately is also fine, please sign up to the speakers list and we will be very happy to listen to your inputs. Thank you.
I will just add that, as it was already stated, criticism is absolutely okay, please don't roast. But I also want to mention that we will not take any personal revenge as is in Germany. So, like, really, if you have some feedback for the new board, please say it out loud, and then new board, take notes. I think we can start.
Yeah, can we start?
Yes, the speakers is open. So feel
If anybody wants to say that I was supposed to be nicer nowadays, it's not going to happen.
Not implied. The recommendation of the board.
And I mean, if nobody signs up, it's also a bit sad since we heard a lot of feedback, let's say, but in the way of gossips. So it would be really nice to hear it in front of everybody. And please, if you have enough courage to talk about somebody's job without being in that person's shoes, please have also courage to say it to that person's face so we can implement it and make it better for the next board. Thank you.
Okay, Adriana Markowska, yes and I. So yes, it was mentioned already. We will have a lot of feedback. We will have a chance to give a lot of feedback in the form of a protocol. But one of my personal thoughts about this year is that I would really love to see our supporting structures, especially those new that you're supposed to create, as the individuals who really drive their topics, who really have ideas, initiatives. This year, my impression, for example, during the calls with the colleagues during the audit, was that a lot of, I don't know, they took into account your guidance, for example, or your ideas, but there was very little initiative from their side. And I think the narrative from the board is also important here to make them aware that they are the people, they're like very important people in ESN who are supposed to have impact on their fields and be the experts of their fields. So to current national coordinators and also future national coordinators, it would be really great to see you as people who are experts in your fields, who have ideas, who want to drive projects and also develop our network and our organization. So that would be my feedback, and I think the board, is like the mentor of national coordinators. That's why I would love to see more of that next year, although I probably won't have a chance to see it, but yeah, maybe Misha will tell me when she joins the next AC.
I'm waiting.
Thank you so much.
Actually, Ada covered what I was about to say.
Okay.
Nobody else? But you already know my opinion about you not signing up anywhere, so.
okay. Is there an objection? No. Okay.
Okay.
And now, some announcements. Let's see if we. Okay, I don't see. So lunch break has arrived, and it's ready to be served. Also remember about the signatures, you can still write them, that's what I plan to do now. What else? There is a flag for OC, so sign the flag with your size photo. On the table just behind. And let's go for it. And we're back at let's be back at 1:30.
I think we should start.
One 25. 25. 25.
No, yeah. Jeszcze nie, ale to my Tak, dokładnie.
Napisy dla mnie. Nie.
Nie wiesz, ja bym z tobą sobie znam. Ale sprawdź może, co? Tak. Bo ja ten. 13, ale się tak zdawało. Mogę zrobić tak.
Nie, dobra, już chcę.
Nie, ona nie umie.
Ja patrzyłam, jak grafik kolejne planki, to miałam takie,
Nie, ja jestem słowna. To nie, faktycznie jak już powiedziałem sobie Marioto, nie znam tego. Takie, o kurwa, robię w ogóle, ale wyszedłem, bo miałem iść krótko do totalnie, serio. Dobrze. Żartuję. To jest drugiego.
no. A ja dawno,
Ale ja się tak weź byłem. No mogłem się. Ja się byłem spontannie. Byłem spontannie i mam spontannie. Nie wiem, mam to zdjęcie, widziałem. Pamiętam jak mam grupa, byśmy to tak spontannie. Później mam zdjęcie w wannie, a później byłem się nie byłem tak spontanny. To musiał być. Tak, to Słucham? Ja jestem z Dolnego Śląska. Z Dolnego Śląska, nie tylko ja. No bo zawodowo mieszkałem rok, ale jednak wybrałem raz. No.
Nie, podpasz.
Ja nie wiem, jestem też. Myśmy spotkali na muzeum, a zdjęcie to najpierw zdjęcie tutaj właśnie na spotkaniu. Ja już chyba mam to zdjęcie. To rozmawiam na tak. Ja mam tym wiedzieć. Ja nie znam regulaminu i w ogóle wszystkiego nie wiem, ale ja to chyba.
Ja też na początku myślałam o reklaminie, to zajechałam na spotkanie z innymi błagama, bo jednak.
No, bo ja też wtedy pytanie tak na przykład później. No i nie widziałem, widziałem. Najpierw nas trzeba ukrywać, jak mają cztery. A to nie wolno.
Ja mam 3.
I wtedy Janek poprosiliśmy. Okej. Ja? Ja. Albo Steve? Nie. Znaczy dobra, może przez ja. Jak jest to? Tak. Ja oczywiście wyrazuję, że na tak było zmienia wszystko i później mam w lekcjach w połowie sprowadzania i będę się to zmieniać, to nie mogę żadnego, to nie mogę nie zmieniać, nie?
Jeśli chcemy zrobić kontrolę egzamin wszystko i
No tak, ale dodatkowe taski było.
ci są pisane jako bo to nie jest, nie chodzi o to, że nie wiem, no trwa albo coś takiego, tylko po prostu to nam utrudnia pracę.
Znaczy faktycznie to jest wybrane widzę, że to jest inaczej, skosza albo byłoby samo skosza, albo byłoby tam no okej, ja to widzę, ale nie takie literyczki, nie wiem, pieśniach, tylko klęskach, ale to nie
No jakby, ja nie od razu zauważam,
Zarosman. Ja czuję słowa Rosmana, kiedy nas kurczę Rosman. Sephora Rosman. Bo ja to kojarzę tego, bo nie
i samo tłumaczenie jakby, no.
dodawanie kart na agendzie.
Nie chcemy, nie wiem.
No widzisz, nie dodaję dodawanie karty.
Jest na zdjęciu chyba karty.
Nie liczyłam sobie czasu.
Jest stąd wyczerpani i stąd wyczerpani. To nie było fajne. I miałem obraz, skopiuję sobie do protokołu, bo ja w taki sposób zapisuję to mówił, no nagranie i patrzę na ten teraz mam tutaj sekundę dokładnie. Jak wrzucę sobie nagranie do AI, to szybkuję, to pokazuję, jak się to powiedziane jest i dopasowuję sobie z nagrania do osoby, która się wypowiada w danym momencie i tego nie słucham, to takie mam dobra. Jeśli wypowiadasz o minucie 21, to wiem, że z protokołu, który mam 20, z tego nagrania AI do tego. Znaczy wrzucam to do AI, żeby mi przetransformował nagranie w tekst. Nie.
To Maria polecała, czy?
Tak, po pierwsze chyba było takie coś. Jest jeden z nagrań, masz cały tekst i przykładowo, dobra, wiem, że o 15:10 są i zgadza potrzebuję to mogę tak, nie? Ale od razu widzicie sobie.
Nie no, nagrywa sobie jakby zewnętrznie i potem wrzuca to nagranie
No,
do narzędzia.
jakiś tutaj
Klikniesz tekst, to będzie się nagranie, ale na pewno.
to nie, bo to nie jest sprawozdanie, to jest sprawozdanie.
Nie, tu jak klikniesz, będzie się to nagranie.
Jak to chyba? Ile dotknął za moje, ile dobra o 13:20 dobra pisanie, do 13:20 sekunda. No i to nie jest tak. To pokój, tak, tylko muszę czuwam uważnie, żeby dokładnie mieć taką żeby tak to nie muszę zaraz tego wszystkiego, tylko wiem, że dokładnie to jest punkt, jaką Mikołaj i wszystkiego właśnie tego wykonuję. Może jest poradek
No, bardzo dużo godzin.
Minuta i sekunda na kraju.
Tak, lista obecności na wczorajszym spotkaniu.
Powiedziałeś, jak tutaj
Uchwałą wszystko widzi.
Nie wiem, czy wszystko. Czekaj, jak to się
masz podpisaną węgę, którą nie
ma podpisane?
Ja nie chcę dużo gadać, ale ludzie nie odpowiadają, chcę dać mi czasem nie wypadło na to.
Nie mogę zrobić wykład, ale była podpisane chyba. NFR.
Do tej pory bez pisanych osób, może bez wypowiedzi wszystkich osób, bo mam wspólnie do potem wyciągnięcie grupowe. Zaczęła zaraz przebiszkiem, bo nas panienkę. No to wtedy co widujesz? Powiedz mi się tak kręci w głowie, ale nie to przegapisz ten monitor.
Ja wczoraj jak weszłam w PRM, to musiałam tutaj aż spojrzeć w okno, bo w dół.
Wracasz w berę, ale...
Zaproponowałam ci, żebyś wrócił. Rodzice mówię o PRM.
Wiem, ale tam jestem biedny i mnie nie stać.
Nie, powiedziałeś, że musisz zadzwonić i się przejść.
To też, to też.
Więc... nie, ale ja miałam tylko...
Ja pić nigdy nie wypiłem, 8, 9.
Ale miałeś chyba cydrem 9% w flamki, więc jakby... Come on.
Yeah. Siedem godzin? Ja nie wiem, bo ten tak jest geograficznie tutaj. A no tak, przy Warszawie, więc to w Warszawie. To 4 rzeczywiście. 7 godzin to prawie z Wrocławia do was. Tutaj pociąg pojedzie albo, który was lubi, ja mówię albo tak, albo tak przez Warszawę.
Czekasz? Tak, no ja też właśnie. Teraz? Za chwilę? No, to wiecie, ile co? Raz po prostu jedziesz? To mnie tak serdecznie. Dobra, Beata? No, bardzo. Może nie. Nie? W Katowicach. Dobrze. W Katowicach najlepiej. Połowę drogi.
A ile związek płaci za zgłoszenie zmian w KRS-ie?
W sumie chyba 350 zł, bo jest za każdą zmianę. Bo jest, tylko teraz wiesz, kluczem jest to, żeby wybrać KR. Zasada zgłoszenia zmiany KRS jest taka, że się zgłaszasz nie od zmiany, czyli albo od wyborów, albo od zmiany zawodu w naszym przypadku. Więc jeśli do 1 lipca wybierzemy KR kolejny, no to zgłosimy dopiero w ciągu pierwszego tygodnia lipca. Ale ogólnie no to jest tam właśnie 250 ogólnie za wniosek i złotówka jeszcze jest jakieś dodatkowe opłaty, nie będą tam. No.
Zgłaszamy do poprawki, to też każą sobie płacić za poprawki?
Nie ma.
250 to wiem, jak fundację, to was tutaj jest za co?
Właśnie nie pamiętam, co to jest, wiesz co, ale...
Bo nie płacą tylko zwykłe wpłaty, ja powiem, wszystko inne płacą 250. Gdzie fundacje i tak dalej? Czy teoretycznie można pisać list do prezesa sądu rejonowego?
Tak, opłata sądowa 250, koszt publikacji zmiany w monitorze sądowym gospodarczym 100 zł.
No tak, no bo działamy na monitorze.
Tak.
Ale można pismo dać do prezesa sądu, że nie jest opłaty, tylko że to nie zwalniają.
Mamy założone to zawsze w budżecie na KRS, ale były takie lata, kiedy właśnie wtedy rejestrowaliśmy chyba związek. Wtedy to opłaty KRS-owe wywaliły.
Właśnie dlatego nas to tam to można do prezesa sądu, bo to głównie będą to organizacje, które nie mają nie mają fundację, to są
Dużo zmian. Praktycznie całe nasze zmiany czasem w KRS-ie.
No dlatego lepiej zaraz, nie?
Tak, tak, dlatego teraz trzeba KRS znaleźć.
Nie?
No ja akurat tam znaczy CRM,
Mają tutaj.
no, okej, no tak patrzyłem w KRS-ie, zgadza się, natomiast CRM jest na szczęście oni tego za bardzo nie sprawdzają. Najmniej 9 maja nie było
Stary zalec na czasie, który była Szymon 200, chodzi mi o to, że robiliśmy kilka rezygnacji w ciągu roku. A na panie Szymon 200, które nie zależy. No? W sensie, a, nikt na pamięć, nie, to nie. Myślałam, że nikt stoi, że to zawody. Mówię, to tak. Nie.
No ja zauważyłem właśnie w piątek, nie patrzyłem na to tam.
To chodźmy
Coś wyciągam tam na dzień dzisiejszy. To nie tam taka no to na końcu nie śmiać, nie? Zawsze do lista, bo taka jest nowe. To jest ta spota, no my jest normalnie, mamy super takie na cały podmiot, nie? Mamy kilka No, bo jakby nie musimy zaciągać sam pytanie, ja wiem, że to jest dlatego, że firmy nie zadają nie wiecie, kwalifikowane te relacje, i to się zgłaszać, no ale kwalifikowane jak wystarczająco są mogłyby zrobione tak, że się cały na całą stronę. O, czuję, że Łódź. Ale to nie będzie, bo ja pamiętam. Ja wiem o tych rzeczach. Niestety, bo jest zbyt skomplikowane, w Polsce to jest jeden do jednego. To będzie jest łatwiej. Tak, pięknie się nie trzeba.
Doma czy macie? Okay. I hope everyone is back. And now we will have feedback round. As you know the drill. Here are the groups. They are the same as yesterday and 2 days before. And yeah, again, group 4 instead with Kasia, you will have feedback with Maciek. And you have 15 minutes. And after 15 minutes, we are coming back here for the appreciation round for the OC, CT, AC, ME, Copics, and whoever else. So yeah, go feedback. Oh yeah, I wasn't saying something. Sorry.
Yes. So as always,
When it comes to the feedback, just to remind you a bit that out of those buddy families, you will be choosing one person who will be delivering the appreciation on behalf of the full buddy family in order to shorten the time. But I also want for you to think what is happening, because the feedback is really important for the next OCs, but also for us and for you as well.
For us.
Yes, for them too. So don't focus just on the fact that you have to deliver appreciation. Focus on the whole event, what happened, what went wrong, what went right, and so on. Summarize it. Say everything that you want to say, because the buddy families are supposed to be like your safe space, so you can express yourself freely. I have no idea what you're talking about there. I'm not there ever, and I don't take anything like what you said. I never heard it, and nobody did actually of us heard anything
We
all that well.
only have the summary of what the facilitator said to us, so yeah.
Yes, so really take this space and, well, enjoy it also, because it's your last on this elective MA. So, yeah, I think they can go, right? Oh, and the leader of the buddy family, the support instructor, cannot deliver the appreciation. Thank you.
Tam? Nie bardzo. Kamera jest nieużywana w ogóle. Kamera jest nieużywana, ją możesz zbadać. Jak kamera? Co?
Okay, please sit down. So we will start the appreciation and slowly finish elected National Assembly Łódź.
Is it here? Should be.
Najlepiej myślę, że z przodu, nie? Żebyście mieli blisko. Ale czy ty masz?
Ja myślałam przez chwilę, że tu siedzę w miejscu, dlatego tak przyszłam, a potem patrzę chaos i nie wiem, jeszcze coś nie znikło.
People delivering the appreciation on behalf of the Bali families, please be here so you don't have to go from somewhere throughout the people and so on. Thank you. Oh, znalazłam ich.
Okay, so let's start the appreciation round.
Jest jeszcze przejść.
Okay, start.
Wszystko spotkałam.
So I'm starting. I was very thankful here, and we would congratulate you on making such an amazing assembly. We really liked the team. The team was well implemented in overall the NA. We really liked that. And we also really liked that every small session and the fellows were having the same building. This last dinner we didn't have any confusion with the basics. Everything was well communicated to us. The food also was very good, and the hostel was closed, and the way to the hospital was also very easy. So I don't think there was any complication with it. Yes, and the crisis management was also very good, and the gala was amazing, and I think everyone enjoyed that a lot. And we want to thank you very, very much, and congratulate you on making such amazing NA. That's everything from the first group. Yeah, that's a good question.
Thank you. So on behalf of Crypto Family, I'll be presenting our conclusions. So first of all, to our awesome city, a big thank you to you for your work. We see, I think all of us, not only our family, see that you are really professionals, let's say, and especially we wanted to outline things that you did your job, that was to manage the work, and there were no many delays, and you had control over it, and especially during the sessions when there were many questions, you made it really smoothly. So big congrats once again. To our national board, to our to Anya and to Maya. You're also really, you are very visible during this time, of course, and delivered many presentations. And you also mentioned, especially to you, Maya, like many presentations, and especially this one very important about the strategy, about the next task for the next board. And thank you once again for that. And to our new to OC, we saw your work, and probably many things still remain, invisible that you prepared that we do not see. But from my own experience, well, from the previous National Assembly, like in the December we organized, I can see and also appreciate so much and the logistics that you provided. That everything was really close and no confusion, as was mentioned with the places, and also the food was amazing. And what's more, it's written here. And we saw, our family saw that everything, you followed through. That was planned really nice, and you managed also with some difficulties yesterday to arrange the plan. That was really satisfying. And at the end, once again, thanks to our newbie and national board, and thanks, and where are they? And also, congrats to the new national board from our family. Thank you.
Okay, so now on behalf of the Vortex Group, I will speak with our city. Shout outs to not prolonging the plenary so far, and well, it's always a bit scary to come on plenary. So, for example, 9 a.m. theoretically that's ending in 12 hours, and having to be there 4 hours more. And I think the Q&A was well supervised, so there were no big delays during those, and overall preparation of the plenaries was amazing. And for our OC, it's a bit hard. I'm the president of mine, so it's very stressful for me yesterday as well. And the way you managed everything and the way this NA happened was truly amazing. And I love how you managed to do such a great work. And I think everyone sees it, and everyone had a lot of fun doing the social program and the difficulty that happened. We didn't really feel it, so huge shout out for it. Yeah. And so to our current board, you had a lot of presentations and you made everything very clear. And I can't imagine how much job it had to be to prepare those seats so much. So huge thanks to making it very simple for us and to understand it. Huge congrats to newly elected board members and to Maya, because the first person in AC. The gala yesterday was really amazing. So I want to appreciate it a little bit more. Just so yeah. And to every colleagues, we also appreciate you, especially because I think almost all the small sessions were made by you, and every single one of them was really enjoyable. And the last one is the shout out to Tralala for winning the first vote.
On behalf of the board, Maciek. So yeah, first thanks across to the OC for the amazing social program. It was really great. We will echo that you managed to plan this amazingly. And probably the party was even better if it was us we planned, because we managed and we had so much fun. It's hard to imagine it could be any different. So don't worry, and it was great. You perfectly handled the meals. It was super fast. It was tasty. The hostel was very close, so people appreciated that, and that not so many people were in the rooms. It was comfortable. Some said that they wanted to have more energizers, but others
obstacle, so it's hard to say that. And also for the OC, you handled very well despite not having too many volunteers. We saw some just today, but it was mostly you, and it's pretty impressive that you did that by yourself. And now to Andy, thank you for this year. You represented us well. It was hard year full of good job, and you are both great speakers, very smooth. So just thank you for that. And City Kuba, it was really great to see you in the city. You did a great job. It was appreciated. Asha, as always. And Radek, Wrocław Texas, Radek Stefan, as always.
Okay, so hello everyone. On behalf of the Group 5, Michelle, on behalf of Michelle, we wanted to thank you for hosting us, like especially the ladies and I Łódź. You made an amazing job, and I will just quickly sum up the social program. There was no time to waste from the start of the basically like from the city tour to the after party in Kubokawiaga, like there was no time to waste. It was really good, it was amazing. I had so much fun. I hope that the rest of the group also had fun. So there was so much time put into this event. So I'm just very glad that it happened. So yeah. Thank you.
Hello, I'm Marcelo. I'm from ESN Paris, and I represent the group 6. So thank you first to the city who are really professional for the plenaries. It was really interesting to compare like how we manage an A between in Poland compared to France. Also, the video stream was a really good idea. The small sessions were amazing, like especially the one on organizing an aid. It was interesting to learn that because I never had the opportunity to organize a one. For the OC, thank you. The food and the structure program was really good. Really appreciate the Polish hard work that you had on the first day. What else? And also thank you to you all as a international guests who are really welcoming and helpful with me when I was not understanding some things because it was different. So thank you to all.
Any other group? No?
I think there were 6 groups, right?
Okay, so I will start. Like my brain doesn't work today, probably solid. But honestly, I would first of all thank to the MD, Maya, thank you, and Anya, thank you for the possibility to be here. I know that no one signed up. I was the only one. So I wasn't sure. I was chosen, but I also wanted to do that. And very thankful for the possibility. Thank you for the job, which mi pomogłaś. OC, I love you, honestly. Your job was very great. Everything was on time. Contact with you was great. That fact, we have your numbers on the pages. Great. Yeah, I don't know. My heart goes to you. City, I love you, brother. As your job, working with you, I know I'm the newbie as City, and I felt your support very hardly. I know that I can count on you. All the good words which my brain do not create right now, I will bring to you. Very, very thank you.
Okay. OC, you're amazing. You're great. I was laughing before with Marta that they spoiled us by bringing food to us and like trying to like answer whatever needs we had and some that we didn't even think of. So yeah, and also helping with my while they were dealing yesterday with the crisis, I was dealing with mine with my computer. They were helping me, so I'm so appreciative of that, and it was amazing. Also, like laughs, hugs, and all that stuff. So thank you. And B, I I cannot even imagine how hard this Monday must have been with in the end being only you three. So shout out, like huge appreciation for staying and going still until the end of the Monday. So good job. To all of you, amazing. I'm so happy I think I say it at every name that that the activity during DNA is growing, and each time there are more and more different people signing up for and asking questions. So that's amazing to be seen. And then you, Wendy, congratulations. I cannot see and why I cannot wait and see what great stuff you will come up with next year. Yeah, CT, I love you guys. I wouldn't rather know that, but working with you was amazing. But also we had so much fun, not only working and for the club, yes. So yeah, thank you, and it was amazing.
That's my turn. So, do you guys remember all those trainings about crisis management that we participated in last years? So actually, many of them could be implemented on this meeting. And based on this meeting, you can write, I think, TSO for this training. How well crisis management can be managed. So we had access case with laptop, Jalan's case yesterday, but everything was managed at the end so well. So here's the appreciation for OC for actually making it happening. After 3 years, we are back in Łódź. Fantastic city, my first time, and I really liked it. So I will repeat those, but you just liked it. I in Raleigh on Friday, on Thursday, and he was so tired. I told him, you need to get some sleep, you need to care about your health and well-being. He was stiff after the meeting. The most important part is you are satisfied with what you did altogether, and I hope that you repeat those memories, like value to them, and be satisfied with them. Next, and B, thank you for this year as coordinator, for the cooperation. If I have any questions, I could go to you and ask you for some advice, and it was so nice. Then NB elect, so congrats, and I wish you all the best for the next mandate, also for your cooperation with national coordinators, and the next year will be so fruitful for ESM Poland. Next, as National Assembly Administrator is the last National Assembly, so my dear local representatives, thank you for this year. I hope you like this Monday that you developed. Actually, I've seen some of you develop so much and thinking about going for the some local boards, national coordinators, and it's super nice. However, for the next National Assembly Administrator who may be here, I see some room for improvement in next year, so I will give some advices during the transition period. Next, AC, all the procedural matters. I know where to go, where to ask, so thank you for being here, and let's hope that AC in the next year won't be single-handed, but free-handed. We'll see. 600. Okay, and I'm finishing. So my delegation, I was super happy to have you here, and seeing you at the plenaries punctually on time was super nice. Thank you for all the questions you asked, for being so active, and for being here, for being for the gala, for supporting. And something awesome that happened today. I didn't expect you to come here for solo, so it was the moment I was touched so much. So thank you for being here. And last, as Kuma said, as Anya said, Asha said, hello guys. I don't have words to describe how this work was smooth with you, how many assistants I got from Asha, from Cuba, for everything you did. I mean, I observed the work of different cities throughout this year, and I will tell you that every city works differently, but all of them were perfect, and I couldn't replace them. So I love you guys, really. And thank you, Asha, for being with me in this journey of National Assembly Administrator, for being in the 3 out of 4 city in this year. And thank you, Kuba, for being a newbie secretary. Now we have work to do, summary to write. So long nights will be spent on that.
Yes, so as a head of COPNA, first of all, I would like to thank the city training team. Communication with you was really, really great, both during the NA and before the NA. We knew everything that's going to happen. We knew if there are delays in the agenda, we knew what to do with the food. Without you, without the communication, we wouldn't be able to handle it so well. So thank you. Thanks to the national board. Thank you, girls. Thank you for choosing us. First of all, and thanks for the support. And Donna, event manager, thank you for being there for us. You asked a lot of times if we need any help. Usually we said no, but you were there for us, and we knew that we could count on you. So thank you for all of that. And also thank to all of you. We saw you having fun on the social program, and yet you still managed to come here to the plenaries. I think that the frequency was really, really good. You managed to be here on time and still participate in the most important part of the NAs, of the plenaries. So, and yesterday at the gala, the amount of you that came dressed, it was so great. Thank you all.
Sorry for my voice, but you know, when it comes to the social program, because I was mainly responsible for it, you thanked us a lot, but to be honest, I would like to thank you guys for respecting what we prepared, not being late, or at least trying not to be late too much. Really, really thank you, because it helped us a lot. I hope you had fun. Thank you also for all of the feedback that you gave us throughout the whole stay in Łódź. I really appreciate that. And yes, now we can go smoothly to volunteers, because you said that maybe they were not too visible, but we actually had 20 plus volunteers helping us before and during the NA. Here is the small representation. Kuba, Jacek, don't sleep this right now. Verika and Daniel, but there were at least 20 of them more. Wojtek, sorry, Wojtek. I don't mean, you asked us in delegation, I'm sorry guys, but you know, I'm really, really grateful for all of the Iowicze that helped. I love you guys. I'm going emotional, but I'm really grateful, and I'm proud that I'm from the ESNI. You showed us so much support yesterday, volunteers, but also all of you, Nate, you gave us so much appreciation and support with small mental breakdowns during the day. So yeah, I would like to thank us for all of the NA, but also volunteers. Really, thank you guys. I will, for volunteers, I will write you a message later today if I'm still alive. Yes. Yes. and as I was also responsible for volunteers, I would like to thank three people that without whom I wouldn't do anything when it comes to logistics, because I'm not a driver, I don't have a driving license, and every dinner that we had to take it from the restaurant, and yeah, without Zuzia, Kacper, Kuba, you wouldn't have the restaurant. And also they helped me a lot. We had a lot of volunteers. They were everywhere, but not at the same time. That's why you might think that there were not a lot of them. And they helped us not only with preparations, but also, to lift us up when we were down. As you can see, there is a lot of decorations. We had a team for that. And yeah, they were working for like a week preparing decorations. So I hope you like that. Yes, and I know sometimes there were some miscommunication maybe between OC and you. So thank you for being patient with us. And yeah, sometimes when for example, when you had to wait for the dinner, for the lunch, sorry, that you were patient with us and you didn't make a scene about that, because it really helps us a lot as well. Yes, and I would also thank my wonderful OC, because we had a lot of ups and downs, but I think we managed it well, and I wouldn't change a thing. Thank you.
Okay, I'll be quick. I also want to thank Claudia, which was actually our fifth member of the OC, but due to many other responsibilities, she resigned. I took over her, but without her, I don't know if the thing would be that thing, to be honest. She really pushed that and she really started it. I just finished it, so thanks to Claudia. Thanks to Tommy for always supporting me every hour, every day. Thank you. I want to thank my team because you were all around there at many times. So, we have some photos, so you're gonna get them. What else? It was good. And thanks to all of you for being here with us. Really appreciate that.
And last few words for me. Girls, thank you so much for being here. When the idea of finally organizing NA in Łódź once again came to us, we were so eager to do it, and we are such a small team. 4 people in the OC is a really small team, and the fact that we put our whole hearts into it and we managed to pull this off really speaks volumes. And thank you, guys.
Funny story, how great the OC is. On Tuesday, on Tuesday we asked them, hey guys, can you maybe add some shirts also for us? If you will be doing them for you, and they were like, well, we'll see. We already ordered some for us, so we didn't know, and we were like, okay, yeah, happens. But then 2 hours later, Radek sends us the picture. Yeah, I got them. You will have them. So the shirts you saw us wear yesterday, they were,
I will cherish this church very, very much for the rest of my ESM career. However long it will be or short.
Just 3 days before 8.
Hi. Sorry. Oh my God. Okay. Hi. Oh God. On behalf of the VKC, where to start? Let's start with the city. Hi. Thank you for your work. It was amazing working with you. It was really super smart, super smooth. And really, really appreciate working with you. It was amazing. On the other side, so amazing year. Really amazing year. The OC, it is an amazing to be again here with you. With PSNI. It was kind of surprising that the last time it was 3 years ago, actually. Seems like around one. But thank you very much. It was amazing. Working with you, watching you working is absolutely a pleasure. And I mean, only I can do that actually. So, love you guys. Envy, duo, trio, quattro. What year it was? It was amazing watching you grow. As I have already mentioned, I do not recall the national board that makes so many changes in our organization, and this is something I really much appreciate. Because when we created Federation like 5 years ago, 5, it was 5. We knew that it was not perfect, we knew that it will need changes, and finally we got the national board that actually did changes. And thank you for that. And the elect the following year. It is super fun to start the mandate with the whole board, so take advantage of it and just don't oversleep the holidays. That's what we used to say. So fingers crossed for all of you. And then all of you, thank you very much for joining our adventure this year. It was very nice working with you. If any of you thinks about joining my audit commission, please do it, because I don't know how long I can keep that. No. So please go for it. And please do remember that being an AC is not being a part of Corpo, yes, and we are actually people who cares. And we do care about this organization to work smoothly, and we take maybe some of the obligations that are not very cool, not very parking, and not very fun for you, but we are here because someone needs to be here, and if you could just remember about it and care from time to time, that would be lovely. So thank you very much for this year. Thank you very much for the past 9 years. Yes, it was lovely to be here with you, so thank you very much.
Yeah, I believe we don't want to prolong it too much, so Misha covered already all the thank yous that we wanted to mention. I will just add that I think I can speak for us both, that we are so proud as well to be a part of ESNI. It was so amazing to be present during this event, and for some of us it might be even the best national event. So I'm really glad that we had a chance to be here in this university, and also to take part in an event organized by our section. So that was amazing. And he covered all the everything. So I will not repeat that. I don't know, Ola, if you want to add anything.
So yeah, just from you, your OC. Like I just realized 2 years ago, the Martin was standing here, also organizing our day. And it's so amazing to come back. I know, I love you, Isna, I love everybody. You just show me from how amazing sections are. And
it's amazing that you decided to show it also to others, what you can do, and that you decided to do it. That's mostly, yeah, I'm really proud of where you are, guys. You're absolutely amazing, and you're so everything. Yeah, I will not like refer to everybody specifically, like you all know how amazing the job you have, but basically all the volunteers, I feel like this kind of events, like National Studies, remind me why I'm still in ESN, and I hope you can also feel it when you hear and you see all these awesome people doing all these amazing things. And I really hope that it will give you more motivation for the next year, if you plan to continue. If not, I hope you will have great memories, and yeah, just keep observing, keep being interested, and yeah, volunteering is amazing. So yeah, thank you.
So I think that everything was covered, and I have just one thing to say. I'm very, very proud of you. You were so professional with your work, and I really hope that it will inspire next phases who are organizing the events like that, because it was a great example of how much can you achieve if you just want to. So thank you very much.
Okay, so it's time to be nice. Okay, of course joking. I'm trying sometimes to be nice. But first of all, before we close, before Anya and me tell you all of the thank yous, we have to appreciate very important people here that were not raised so many times, and those are the support structures. So we would like Anya to invite every single person from the ESM and supporting structures to be here right now. Yes, go. And please applaud them, they are doing amazing work. Project officer, get up. I said supporting structures. We appreciate you, come on. So, as you know, it's a bit of a tradition, maybe let's say, to give something to the supporting structures as a thank you. And we really know that there was for sure room for improvement in our work and cooperation. But we hope that you enjoyed your mandate, that you took some great memories with you, made some new friendships, and that you will cherish those experiences that you did and everything that you worked through, because we are 3 people, but without you, we will be nothing. So thank you so much for helping us, and I'm so very happy that I finally got some topics under me. And that at the end it happened to be most of you. So thank you so much, and truly both of us as well as Asha appreciate you to the limit. And because of that, we thought that there is something, a little thing that maybe will bring you some memories, but also not allow you to forget about everything that you've done, because you truly, each and every one of you, did an amazing job. So, yes, those are the little flowers called Erasmus.
Erasmus Forest?
Yes, we're having Erasmus Forest. So, don't forget all of the experiences, and thank you again. And please read the envelope. Yes, and no worries, the absent copies will also receive yours. Yes. So thank you so much, and I'm sure everybody wants to leave finally, so we have to stop prolonging this. So you can go back to your places, and thank you so much. Okay, so moving forward. Everything that we say is coming from all 3 of us. The last presenting MD of this incredible and very hard mandate. So, yes, I would love to start the charity. I was never expecting that I would be working with a charity. So,
It was something new, and I had a pleasure to work with all three. And I'm so extremely happy that the elected one is you guys. Truly. I mean, Asha and Radek, you are beyond competition in the record. I think at this point, Kuba, I'm so happy you signed up. You were the first person ever that I saw applying for secretary out of their own free will. Really. Thank you so much, and you did an amazing job. Asha, you're always there, you're always supporting, and I just love you so much for amazing. And Radek, I think I will tell you later because I don't want to start crying like a Brazil. But you're doing an amazing job. And I'm so very proud of you. And I'm so proud that you decided to go for the local president. Truly. Our dear AC, thank you so much for helping us with everything. Really, I mean, we were free, but we felt that we had the support on all our areas that we needed. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for not, let's say, object to our brand new ideas and actually supporting us and giving the guidance how to implement it correctly. So thank you so much for being always there for us and to actually try to understand that we are struggling, and even without our us, you always were there, you always supported, and you were like the silent helper behind us. So thank you so much for that.
Okay, story time. So, I was before only once in Łódź, and I crashed my company car. So that was up until now the only memory of the city that I had. So I'm very happy that finally I have some positive memory from Łódź as a city. And despite that I was not elected, which is absolutely fine because I already found a position, I was not elected. I will, this event brought me so much fulfillment, like in my ESM career, and it is just absolute pleasure to be working in ESM Poland, not in some other national organizations which are worse than us. I mean, if you're the best, that's what I mean. It's not your bad. Yeah, I mean, I was so happy to be a president for the past 11 months. I'm not sure, I don't remember, 10, something like this. Yes, and truly, I mean, I really hope that you find in your recent career a position that will bring you so much joy as it has brought me to be the president for this year. And I would like to thank my board, but later I'm probably going to cry. But actually, if you're watching, thank you as well. Let's see each other on the video. And yes, I would like to thank everyone in this room but also during DNA's throughout the whole year. Thank you for your activity. And yes, we made a lot of changes, but I'm so happy that we made them, and I'm very proud of them. So yes, I hope it's a change for good. Actually, I mean, we'll see. The next board tell us if it was actually good. I also would like to thank my section, where obviously everything started. Actually, I don't remember why I joined TSM. That is quite funny. I really don't remember. But I was there, and I'm so proud of you. Like watching you, how you developed the section. I was in the local board as well. I was not the best vice president. Also, I was then in Brussels, so I don't know what I actually did once I was the vice president. So it's just a joy, pure joy to be watching all of you and also seeing new faces. During this day, but also the ones that are in the section. Maybe after a year, I will come back to the section meeting. It's tomorrow, I know. I will see. I mean, I really want to. And also want to thank again support structures, and I also want to thank Domi. And I think at some point, like I was messaging more Domi than the national board. You can just tell that she's so passionate about education, which is our common hobby. We are also hating the same things in the sense, so it's fine. We are the same person, but actually, the same person but in different bodies. So thank you, Domi, and I'm sure we'll have more topics to talk about in the future. And I think that's it for now.
So the last, but definitely not least, our dear Rosie. So, I mean, I don't know how to really express the kind of freedom that I feel right now. That is the last for me. and as a national board. So thank you for making it so great. Really. I entered the room, it was all prepared. I had no idea when you did it, what was the budget and where it came from. I mean, you went over the top with the decorations, with the way to proceed. Whenever I asked Radek about something, he was like, oh, it's already done. I have said. So you guys were truly amazing. Yesterday, it looked like there was no prizes. There was like 3 seconds of running and then, okay, we're doing. That's amazing, truly. You guys worked like one person. There was always somebody there. The communication was smooth between me, you, and the city, as well as with Doma's event manager. You guys just truly did an amazing job. And I don't want to add many more things about what everybody else said, but just know that it's truly an honor to have an elective NA done by you. Truly. And because of that, and thanks to that, we have something special for you, which is a gift from the full NA on your hands. I hope that this flag will hang some nice place and that it will remind you of a great success that you achieved. And I'm so very happy that Łódź organized an elective NA. And I cannot wait for all of you to see you grow and develop in ESM. So thank you for that. I think we can sum it up with one big applause to every single one of you. And then I think Anya will close.
Only last 1 minute in progress, but it's good information.
We have some prizes. Yes, we had a city game, and there is one team that won, and it's team.
Sensation.
Sensation.
Yeah, something like that. Sorry. It was team 8, if I remember correctly. So there are small gifts for each of you. As I remember, also there were 8 of you in the team. Okay, so every person from the team is getting one bag with some gadgets and a small gift for the one. And yes, the other thing.
Yes, we had a gala yesterday, and a lot of you dressed up. You looked amazing, but we wanted to appreciate in a special way for people. And yes, we have prizes for them. And yes, we would like to invite Ania here, Zosia Raciborska, Jakub Rochaczewski, I think he left already, and Ola Wojciechowska, who is not here as well. So, yes, thank you, girls, that's for you. We hope you will have fun, because it's a voucher. So, yeah, have fun and send some photos. Thank you.
Sorry, I wanted to check where I'm going, but I still don't know. So, it is now officially the closing part. And yeah, actually, Radek initiated, sparked an idea how to actually close this today, as obviously the elective one is the last one for the last MB, for some of you as well. So, we just thought about this idea that close ranks, please close ranks. Everyone, and I can actually tell who is not closing. And just think of a promised land, right, as the theme. Like, what does it mean to you? Like, is it a section? Is it some position that you're striving for? What do you want to change in your section, in your career? And also, yesterday we had the gala stars, right? So think about stars, like literal stars on the heaven, right? And think of yourself as a little star, and You are one of many. There are 15,000 volunteers in USF, and you are just one small part of it, but you are changing the network. So I just want to appreciate yourself. So say thank you to yourself. Maybe say thank you to your neighbor, to your section, and I hope that this has brought you joy and for many more moments like this. And I would like to close this meeting with this. And the end, of course.